got interested I've always been interested in this newer kind of like true crime type stuff, which now
See,
it's like an indicator for violence or something.
Doug, then get rid of the whole podcast on it. Then get rid of that whole podcast genre. Because obviously, if you're doing something badly, then you don't want people to know. That's the thing. It's very easy to mark people as a certain.
Oswald White is not very she's so fascinated by the whole thing that she investigated so much crime. So I mean, there's she literally went she didn't know a science for the industry. It's really like
Yeah. Doug, he's a weird one. He's had some weird. Yeah. Yeah. He's had some weird.
interesting guy.
Yeah, I mean, I like him as an actor. I think he can be funny, but he's a weird. I forget what it was, but it's like I don't know. He was related to those celebrities who were like on the Epstein list. So I'm not saying he was, but it's just yeah. But it's funny to look it up, but I don't even know where I looked at that. I don't even know where I looked at shit up anymore. He had weird tweets. Oh no, it was something about weird tweets about young people. Like, let me put that in article. Unsavory
I'll say, I wonder these days if I should have been such a fan of a particular like song. You know what I mean? Should I have liked that song? You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's like at the same time, different. I don't know.
This is what
I
it
don't
is.
know.
Whenever I type something in and the first thing that comes up is fact check, I'm immediately very suspicious because it's like, why do you need Reuters, one of the largest, actually the largest news wire in the world, to defend you? So
Yeah.
yeah, so um, apparently, like he would go to that Comet Ping Pong in Washington D.C. and so what did they say? It's like a woman and her child. Um, let's see here. Let's see what he wrote. A woman and her child walking. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's just like, dog, why do you need and it's like if I type something, I don't feel that it doesn't give me a lot of confidence when it's just like 100 fucking mainstream articles with the fact check. That makes me think that hey, all you have to do is just control those organizations that are over them, and then they can basically like do whatever you want. I okay. What is what is the person say? That's what he did one, but what is he tweeted about something weird. Even the darkest in the dark um, was, and then they just say he was trolled, which I just I don't really believe. I don't think that. Yeah, it's so hard. Oh, this is what it was. He tweeted, "I am a pedophile."
That's new information to me.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely brand new.
no, I understand that. Yeah, exactly.
Kids, man, that's like not a funny thing at all.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like not funny. So
Right, right. Didn't his wife died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that happened before his wife.
No. No, I'm just saying. And then his wife died, and there's like anyone who would think that would be funny. And
I'm with you on that.
yeah, and um, yeah, I honestly really, really like it a lot. I thought it was straight up King Queens, and then I read that, and like then automatically my mind just became one of those. Um, Now people can say inauthentic. Like, I know there are a lot of fucking things. Synthetic stuff. Um, I just well,
But that's the weirdest thing in the world. Anytime someone is involved in that kind of thing, or community, like
it's
brings it
racist.
up, but it seems completely out of their character. Like, there's nothing to gain from what
Right,
is
right.
with the slightest.
So let me see.
Yeah, and I don't think that I would be like a not funny stick but
No, no, and that's not like being a Twitter troll. It's like admitting,
yeah,
and I can hear my fucking feelings fucked up. Um, I did, let me make sure I got it. Of course, it's gonna be good. Uh, let's see. What is they say it's inauthentic tweets. I don't know how it can be inauthentic, but they say his tweet has been manipulated. Wait, but, wait, and he wrote proud capital PROUD. Okay, so what is this? Amazon tweet from 2013 claims he's a proud pedophile. Um, okay, so this is what he wrote on July 9th, 2013. The angry ad tweet from my hammer toad followers opened my eyes. Pedophobe shaming persons all. I'm a proud pedophile. Oh wait, there's more. Affleck also tweeted later that year about how children love to rub his dong.
but
So it's just creeping out.
yeah, but no.
Yeah, definitely. And then they say that they were manipulated, which is like how? I mean, you would. They don't normally say. They would say, "Hey, my account was hacked or whatever." But like this is a lot of different. This is one random, like, random a bunch of websites that say they put this now and I just want to get the heads up that like, hey, allegedly he got like your or something. Let me see. Let me see. Like it's very on anything with dog pile. He wrote. I'm uh, it, not dog. Anyway, if that, normally I say if that's your thing, that's cool. But no, if that's your thing, you are a terrible person. Um,
Yeah,
oh, wait, hold on. And then there's this rumor. This is the other thing that he killed his wife.
that's interesting.
Whether it happened or not, but like this person said, often whenever I stand-up comedy with a normal subreddit. Also, whenever I see Penn Oswalt brought up, a fuck ton of people respond that he could like and refuse to elaborate. And then the first thing, holy shit, the first thing that comes up, at least I read, is like, nah, he killed her. If he didn't do it intentionally, he was definitely supplying her with the drugs he did. No way you can have all this going on in your house for years and years. I don't blame her for wanting the drugs. She agreed to have such a pet Oswald and those memories all the way on their own. Yeah, so at least the radar online drug that and also a white painkillers party program, which is like I'm kind of with these people. You don't if doing all of those things, cocaine, painkillers, party pills, you're gonna know if you're married to them, you're gonna know that day. You're gonna know the first fucking day, hey, why are you so talkative? Why do you want to go out to clubs? Why do you want to do all this weird shit? Um yeah, so okay, so what yeah, I don't want to say mainstream, but it's more mainstream. So, uh, okay, so what does it say? So she was a dedicated crime writer and doting mom. After Penn Oswalt's wife led a secret life of drug use before her shocking overdose death, Michelle McNamara was surrounded by numbers down painkillers, cocaine, and many substances similar to ecstasy in the private death of the family lavish Los Angeles. According to autopsy papers, the 46-year-old had prescription bottles of bupropion, an antidepressant, an antibiotic, an anti-inflammatory, and all prescribed to meth. A prescription bottle with a label that was filled with Xanax, a prescription bottle missing a label was filled with Xanax. While speaking to the cop, well, 48 claims that medication belonged to him. But in more sinister findings, officials claimed to the claim to the deaths TFMD, or legal X, a recreational drug also MDMA or ecstasy. The pill was lost in the lightning bolt and was inside of a small plastic bag tucked away inside a larger bag. In addition, they discovered cocaine and lansol, deep wormer for livestock, often mixed with the hard drug inside a small brown vial, also covered in plastic. Officials also found painkillers, a bunch of fucking painkillers. The painkillers is similar to not described in other ones. Lab reports indicated that the blood test was positive for um, as Online.com previously reported, Whitmer died from multiple drug toxicity, specifically a bunch of drugs. He left behind a husband of 11 years and on it. I don't know. That guy's. Hey, I can hear my Microsoft Dick. So I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I'm gonna reset this one moment. Here we So I don't know exactly what happened with him or his wife, but just the more you know, kind of deal.
Yeah.
I, okay, so I was so excited last night, just absolutely excited, but I didn't get my, I didn't, I didn't, I didn't prepare myself to have my heart broken, or I did prepare myself to have my heart broken because I knew it was, and I imagine he fell asleep during that time. It's slow, I know,
I, I guess that's what I was going to say. I was like, man, I feel like there's a post that fell down. Like, yes, I need to do that because I did that.
Okay, can we please watch it again?
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent. We'll do,
Definitely done.
we'll do it right now. Let me just, I got to get my computer set up. So it'll take 5 minutes or so. And then, perfect. It's literally like, I don't want to say it's my favorite documentary because it's slow and there's some things about it that are like just, I've always been like, just get to the point about space. You don't have to talk about Titanic and everything, but you kind of set a scene. But the big part about it is this leaked footage from Apollo, the Apollo mission that shows them. That's the part that you want to see. So anyway, take 5 minutes and I'll take five and. All right, I'm ready when you are. Okay. There's a follow-up document called Astronauts Gone Wild. And it's literally Rothschild, the director of this film, does follow-up interviews with each of the Apollo astronauts. And if the first documentary doesn't convince you, when you see these guys straight up being asked to swear on the Bible that they did it, it's very, very interesting their reaction. It's just very, very interesting. All right, here we go. Actually, just one thing before we start this. This was so interesting to me, and no one's really brought it up since. Um, I Joe Rogan. Nuclear bomb. Joe Rogan had this one. Yeah, I'll just show it to you. Okay, so you know that they actually show it in this video when they're showing like the atomic program. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. So this was actually for Joe Rogan, and I'm sure you've seen the footage of when they do the. I mean, yeah, it happened in Southern Nevada where they do the test of the nuclear weapons, and then they show like houses being blown away. Okay, so basically, what people don't know, and like that, I don't say it gets discovered, but it's just something that people have known. Is those are miniature, so those are not like real size. Um, things. So here, this is just 40 seconds. Um,
and the Atomic Energy Commission documenting nuclear test series such as Operation Greenhouse, Operation Teapot, Operation Buster Jack. But it's always been a series of all basically military was basically freaking these that we had.
that's actually not what I wanted to show. That's not what I wanted to show. I mean, it's close. It's the same guy. Just let's see.
Basically faking these Russians.
Here it is.
Yeah. Oh my.
So I don't know if you can see that, but basically they show the film of you can just watch it for 40 seconds. So these are miniatures. So if you type in Google, just watch it for yourself. It's 40 seconds. Just type in Joe Rogan mind blown by fake nuclear testing footage. Okay. Take your time. Take your time. What I want you to see is that these are miniatures, and that all that footage that we've seen that we thought, oh, they built a house just to see what would happen. It's just really, it's small. It's like, and it's pretty clear that they are using miniatures because in one shot they're shooting a house with a car next to just a house, and then all of a sudden the car shows up out of nowhere, and you can tell it's a fake car. Joe Rogan, mind blown by nuclear testing footage.
U.S. military was basically faking these bomb tests to freak out the Russians.
This guy's a billionaire.
Here's the question. This is a great question. So how is that happening? You have cameras like you did one fun. No car. That's insane.
So
The military was basically faking bomb tests to freak out the Russians.
So that guy who Mark Andreessen, he's a Silicon Valley billionaire. So it's like, do you see the one shot where there's no car and then there's a car? If you don't, I'll tell you like what time stamp it is. Go to like around 37 seconds into a 47-second video. Or 30 seconds. It's the same one you were just watching.
No, that was a short.
That's what it is.
Sorry.
That's what it is.
Oh, so we're 37 seconds into it?
Go to 30 seconds into it.
U.S. military was faking no car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Car. No car. No car. That's insane.
That's all. But basically, I want you to see that they were using. Can you see how they were using miniatures?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Right. All right. So here is a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. So here we go.
began soul. The door was achieved by trust against this achievement of tower. Some past and which held dominion over the world. What every machine yet constructed. So much, even before its first demonstration, only the Titanic. God himself that was meant to keep it afloat. Not even one complete. And then the next part, the annals petition parallel. Powerful nations spent rivalry to the Soviet first animal, first man, 500% United States. 1979, we launched to retrieve the first photos from our just 1 month. That's how
Yo, what's up? How are you? What's going on? Devil Doc.
Dude,
Baby Boo. What's new? Hello, Rabbi. How are you? We're watching the documentary. Feel free to enjoy.
president had this the latest work. It is the greatest created. Beginning of the foundation of the city. Simply information of the time, which all these things are perceived. With its passengers landing and reaching where it came. Perhaps lies was power, but so was healthy. Great. Preventing and years behind the states to put into orbit a telescope with a lens that focuses and was more complex. Motives of the sense and administration. A critical examination of the government controlled discovery. Discovered the core of the level stage of growth. We would not be the greatest conspiracy time on the way.
How would you say that? I'm convinced that the field, the Russian side of the lot, at the moment, object. We got to have no the end of but now we need 10 to 12 children that has as I believe on it. 5 seconds. We know that we are 30 seconds.
additional 25,000.
Just a moment. Class B C. So this is the part on the Van Allen radiation belt, which I think you should see if you can hear me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't hear it.
No, it'll be here in a second.
Okay.
And extending the additional 25,000 meters to the bands of called on-out radiation belts. Every space mission is underway from both the United States and Europe. On first in 1960, to the left, and the mother of this radiation. Japan, China, all 14,000 meters where we were 1,000 meters. All except when Hello. The was less than one. Miles. Hundreds of miles of the but subsidy. Astronauts inside of the shield and inside the shield whether the base of the shooting star. The radio shuttle shield, that is shield, that is and finally the as a result, using massive uplifting the radiation belt surrounding Earth may be more dangerous for spaceport use. Some believe scientists say the phenomena of this planet occurs when it goes changes. These electrons surrounding the planet have an important effect not only on satellites, which has happened in the past, but also affect the astronauts by creating large doses of radiation that influence their health. The electrons can penetrate through various components, including spacesuits and orbital space station, and can create high challenges deep inside these objects. There's a
In the world.
the technology necessary to work to and the contract for the stimulus is 95% small. When the Soviet Union there was great concern that they had wasted space in the United States and might lose this advantage concerned fear and their heart as a man watched the communist enemy with no hope
Let me take some time. We have to yours.
How could a man period a student professor and misinformation wasted locations are far from normal. The Star Wars advanced. That's the conclusion. So, US strategically in the 1960s, whilst secretly, in order for the United States to have the capability, everyone would have to believe the private nation and the goal of not to mention the growing unrest of tens of thousands of lives away, riddled with contradiction. In addition, had already spent billions of dollars to achieve its goal, but such investment for large attack as well. The cost of the program, so goal was to be the first flag on just outside the just in the 21st century was one of just 7%. Over $9 billion profit going to which contractors justify as other early initiatives done. And the completion functionality been made. $135 billion could feed 2 million people their lives. It could also feed 2 million yet have such a to remember that the assassination of President Kennedy is the mind of the vast majority and the of a conspiracy like his assassin the truth of the Apollo to the Manhattan study first nuclear 129,000 art and technology inevitably narrowing the number of a large just 1 year before NASA launched the 10th simulation so that first the simulation flight will repeat one of these computer programs and left to the satellite. altitude and fuel consumption of the spacecraft, as if it were to the moon's tried to find the actual location of an Apollo in the hundreds of thousands of miles surrounding the Earth and the moon. It would be tantamount to trying to find the moon in the Atlantic Ocean. The fact that the Apollo programs public the various construction sites around the country saw the whole for the first time. There was no independent press coverage of such an event. Whatever pictures and sound were distributed to the public was strictly controlled. They were then checked to this hour. What is that it was not possible. What are the photographs? On 3 separate occasions, our office asked necessary for every single picture of an astronaut on the surface of the Moon, just during the day voyage of Apollo 11. Many duplicates were sent. In all, there were 20 pictures of that. A first-hand investigation of the site, which has altered outcomes. And surprisingly, discovered was the these are the same ones seen here on Adam's Road. 60 minutes. This makes many the mission's chief and of the first echoed around the world scientific environment. There is a full perhaps he feared the whole. Perhaps he has forgotten that he attested to the event. On this plaque, engraved in fact, more than 40 years since the event, aside from NASA and the occasional brief remarks, the few questions were he has never given one interview to anyone. From an analytical style, photographic analysis, shadows. And all shadows. That as shown on this example. These and again, a rock very likely is probably average. Which was really perfect. I'm not sure it was here on top of the object. So this one, there was a
Just one moment, you're going to tell me for this, but it's like for the picture part, you got to see them. You got to see what they're talking about. I understand it's a slow documentary, but I'm just going to go back like 4 minutes in this just so you can see the pictures so that when people are like, I just want you to be able to see the shadows. I mean, it's not, there's like, easily, it's way better. There's a smoking gun, but I just want you, when I'm talking about the shadows, you got to just know what I'm referencing. So here we go. It's just like 3 minutes back. Here's a really easy way to just prove this thing, just within like one idea. Okay, the Earth is 6 times larger than the Moon. Okay, 6 times. Okay. When you jump 1 foot high on the Earth, you should jump 6 times as high on the Moon.
I understand that, but aren't they weighing them down with a lot of extra heavy stuff inside their suit so that they only jump half as high? That's why they have to jump 3 feet high.
They don't jump 3 feet. They don't jump 3 feet high. They don't jump 3 feet high. They jump 1 foot high. They jump exactly as high as you jump on Earth, except in slow motion.
Okay.
But you'll see. You'll see. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll just read it.
Yeah.
He has on camera into sunlight on. Here, shadows are shown to be as black as pitch. On the shadow side of the
Lights trying to speed it. If the camera had a flash on it, then it would only probably have enough light to illuminate the astronaut.
Didn't have a flash. It didn't have a flash. These are.
It didn't have a flash.
No.
Then
I can't even tell you the.
so that's my only, check.
Right.
Is there a flash?
screen on a screen, but there's a C, a letter C on this rock. I don't know if you can see it, but okay. But in subsequent other versions of this, they airbrushed the C out. Basically, it's a crop. Now we can go through pictures all day long. There is a smoking gun that's coming. So, and then there's the interviews and all the other stuff. But this is just so you're like, okay, what about this picture? What about this picture? If you just look at the shadows, they sometimes run perpendicularly. They should always be parallel.
Here is categorized as C. Letter is gone. Airbrush, which was burned directly into the image. Here on top of the object, photograph appears behind the object in this, clearly revealing a composition of two. To create a burn underneath the lunar module's 10,000 pound engine, the ground tests. Control the engine. Specification. So the lunar, not even one had to have the same, which was what about by any of the animals on any undoubtedly created to create it was the only question which Neil Armstrong responded with an absence of memory.
Sky, could you actually see the stars of the red light? We were see stars on the surface of daylight. I don't so what stars.
So Michael, seeing the next to the room, seems to prove the old why don't the photograph was the front exposure setting for the camera. Compensate for price. Lead diminished. This answer is true. That's not how explain. They never took an exposure setting. Pre-autumn. Had they done so, they would have been able to afford that had they would have had to concoct the non-existent. Listen, it's $60. Blowing in the twice.
This is a big one.
This is very interesting.
For fear of possible
It's always doesn't make any sense.
And it still won't, unless you realize where it was done.
Very near and studio that left one that amounts of energy probably responsible for the air current. Here, the air passes the center of the flap, just as the effect becomes noticeable. It is unchecked. This clip has been decades ago. It was never predicted to be inevitable piece of experience and scrutiny. To demonstrate what sixth round, when they separated the sheep, whether it was so, viewing the scene 30 years ago. That they are in Earth's breath, and they would on
You notice that they're not getting, even when you said 3 feet in the air, they should be getting 6 feet in the air. But they're not even getting that. They're getting exactly the same that you would on Earth, just in slow motion. And the American public had never seen slow motion before. Instant replay hadn't been used in sporting.
resolution color video. My mission in addition to this, they were forced to shoot the image generation of which further degraded the quality of the cloud. Precisely what NASA
That makes sense.
When this is all said and done, you'll have the same confidence as I have to be able to say, I will debate anyone on this subject anytime, anywhere, and so long as it's just on Apollo, all day long, all night long. And just wait, you haven't seen the interviews with the guys where they look like a bunch of scared children, where they punch people, where they cuss. I mean, they lose their cool. But this isn't even the bombshell. There is leaked footage. Just one moment, you'll see it. This is it. Just so you know, last night when I was showing this, it was at this point where I'm like, pass me a seat. You see this? You see this? This is the only part I need you to really see. And then I knew, okay, well, you're good. We'll watch it again. Absolutely. But this is the most. Wait. I agree. I used to fall asleep to this. Now, because you're having to watch this like second generation off, another camera, I just want to explain what you're going to be seeing. Okay. So essentially, these guys are supposed to be halfway to the moon. What I'm saying to you is that if the Earth were a basketball, we would have never been able to get more than an inch off the basketball, and we still can't because of the Van Allen radiation. It's just a deadly amount of radiation that surrounds us. It's what causes the aurora borealis when you see the northern lights. That's all like the magnetosphere. That's all radiation from the sun. It's very deadly to go through that. Okay. But these guys can be in low Earth orbit where they are still floating and they're weightless. It's just that so they're basically within 1 inch of the basketball when they make it seem like they are 15 basketballs away, basically halfway to the moon. So what you're going to be seeing is essentially Michael Collins, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Apollo 11, and they are essentially there's a window behind them, like where I am right here, and they make that look like the Earth by turning down the light and putting a little like a piece of paper in it to make it look like a shadow. Well, when they turn the lights on, you'll see that they're within the capsule, and they're not. Like they make it seem like they have a camera right here going out the window, but it's not true. What they do is they shut the lights down, and then they have the window in the back. You'll be able to see it, but I just want to give you a kind of an Yeah, they want you to make it seem like they've got the camera just like this, but it's not true. Here we go.
To achieve a disingenuous
Watch the documentary.
the very days of mission, it was said to achieve zero
I'll just pause it for a second. You see that they're trying to make it seem like they've got a camera out the window, and there's the moon, the Earth, like right there. Okay, now when they turn the lights on, you'll see that that's just really a window. And also, who's telling them to talk? Like who? They're only supposed to be in touch.
So what they're saying is that that third person who's saying talk is giving them the signal that says this would be the proper time
Yeah.
to do it. If the name is actually occurring.
Exactly. 100%.
Gotcha.
As I say this, that looks like the Earth from space, doesn't it?
That sure looks like extremely overexposed. Yeah, sure.
Right. I understand that. We're seeing it second generation, but you'll see when the lights go on, and you'll be like,
second generation. It's hard to believe anything like that.
just wait till they turn the lights on. Just wait till they turn the lights on. Just wait till they turn the lights on.
have you believed that this is the Earth from a distance out of space as it may appear? It is not. Down. The back on a foreground is filled by orbit. There appears to be spacecraft
I can
space around.
understand.
Just wait. You see the lights come on and everything. You're like, oh, okay. Okay.
Earth's shine is coming in and it also causes the Earth to appear seeing the outside and the sized halves of this material was terminated. It is dated 1960. Neil Armstrong that he is is in a few hundred. Here, also included as it would have to if the window was completely filled up with a TV camera and obviously
Very good.
operating the camera
You'll see the lights come on.
by attempting to and the scene used work with the UC controls onto the spacecraft's wall. The iris broke and you can see the real location of here the joke. And then at the same being 20. Later that day, they were said to be walking on when they were in Earth orbit, only with some 3 days' journey of why would they be faking any part of it? By faking halfway to the moon, because they can go halfway. Was since the same on the subsequent missions, none of them have gone to the moon. They only increased their efficiency. Second mission of islands became clear that the taxpayers was contractors. How coincidental the following mission would have an element of life. Perhaps the reason that Armstrong was never given a camera is because he doesn't want to lie. He was such a horrible with that. It was reluctant cooperation that takes little fuel to what Pittsburgh is still above and out. Just days before the Apollo mission, of achieving the greatest accomplishment of his career. All the Apollo 11 astronauts also resigned shortly after their return. On the 25th anniversary of 1994, Neil Armstrong made a public appearance of tears as his more before the next generation as they toured.
Today we have our students in America's
Uncovering of this footage and its meaning, the truth of it. Federal government to have to and it is not worth that is all perhaps the secret conscience from the year 2017 assassination files. Had they were sensitive to this force, with the exception of documents certified for continued development by the president, believes the sensitivity and the truth.
Right.
Truth.
All right. Firstly, shout out to Jen Vinci for watching this. It's not easy to watch, especially when you're having to watch really detailed things, and it's not the this. But take these guys to react. To watching this film. Just watch their reactions to watching the film. It's it's the funniest thing. I love this fucking thing so much because it's just the chutzpah that fucking Barcelona had to have to go up to all these guys and be like, all right, it's fucking Bible in this happening. All right. It's called Astronaut Gone Wild.
Sorry.
That's okay. And it's the funniest shit of all time. You're good, big dog. So this actually took a punch from Buzz Aldrin, and he was made fun of for it. That's
I mean, he called me a liar. You
okay, I would too if he's lying.
If you walked up,
And he runs away. He's an old man. He gets kicked.
but
This guy was Michael Collins, Apollo 11. Stick nose on the camera. These are guilty individuals. And I was on the moon. I would sit here and tell you all about being on the moon. I mean, living in California, I could sit here and tell you all about living in California or going to Disneyland. I could tell you, I'd be like, okay, I'll tell you everything I know about it. Sit down. I would be not only that, but I'd be a rock star. I'd be bigger than any rock star of all time. I'd be bigger than any actor or actress, but these guys all just kind of faded away. They weren't like to this day, any person who's been on the moon should be like the biggest celebrity of all time, without a doubt. Exactly. And isn't it interesting that he perhaps had to use alcohol to deal with much of the stress that he put on? So, if you fall asleep, I completely understand. But none of these guys, not a single one, are like, yeah, sure, sit down. I'll tell you all about it. Which ask anybody who if you were like even like hey, Joe Biden, tell me about being president, or Barack Obama, tell me about being president. They'd be or George W. Bush, they'd be like, okay, well, this is what it was like. And I mean, if you could get them and there and sit down interviews with them, you'll see it's absolutely hilarious. What are you afraid of, Buzz? If you show it publicly, why would you want to sue him? And the thing is, he doesn't sue him. Because if they sue him, he can bring in all of this evidence and shine light on what actually happened. Okay, I'll shut up. Wait, before we do this, hold on. I just have to check. Let's check it with ChatGPT. Now, of course, ChatGPT is going to be like, oh, of course, the moon landing, blah, 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 blah. I want to get into the physics of it. In comparison to the Earth, what is the gravity of the moon? The gravity of the moon is about 1/6 that of Earth. Specifically, the moon's gravitational acceleration is approximately 1.625 meters per second squared, while Earth's is about 9.81 meters per second squared. That means objects on the moon weigh roughly 1/6 what they would on Earth. Okay. If that's true, then why is it that the moon astronauts, the Apollo astronauts, do not jump 6 times higher than they do? Generally, they only jump about 1 foot in the air. Shouldn't they be jumping 6 feet in the air? Now, when I say this, they'll say, "Oh, the weight of the airship." Okay, we'll get into that. That's a great question. The reason why Apollo astronauts don't jump 6 times higher on the moon, despite the gravity only being 1/6 the Earth, comes down to a few factors: spacesuit and equipment. The astronauts are wearing bulky pressurized suits designed to protect them in the vacuum of space. These suits are heavy and restrictive, which significantly reduce their ability to jump as high. Jumping technique on Earth, we developed jumping techniques and strength to push off the ground. The astronauts, however, were unfamiliar with the lunar environment and had to adapt to low gravity while encumbered by their suits. I mean, you can figure out how to jump anyway. Yeah, I can jump underwater.
they did it. And those videos of jumping, really give them like their look down video. It's really weird.
It absolutely. And here's an interesting thing. You watch this. This is a beautiful. What is the daytime temperature on the moon in the sun? The daytime temperature of the moon in direct sunlight can reach around 260 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, that's an oven. That's like the heat of an oven. Okay, and they were supposedly there for days using air conditioning powered by car batteries. Like, do you know how much power you need to be able to cool an entire system like that for long periods of time? It's absolutely light. Now, in contrast, during the lunar night, it can plunge to negative 280 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like a difference of 500 degrees. Where are these batteries that these guys had? And why aren't we using these batteries everywhere? These would have been the best batteries of all time. It's very, very,
It's true.
very, very
It's very
it is.
yeah. I guess it's fun. And to our knowledge, well, I did. What year? Where there's in it, all sorts of I've seen something with that. Thing at the time, marketing. I'm not sleeping much.
It's so good, man. All these guys get scared as fuck. Ask Buzz Aldrin. That light.
Fucking bull.
Yeah, what's getting in the way of viewing the Earth? And they turn the lights on. You can see these guys floating around.
What is your I'm interested. Satisfying. Stamina.
I mean, that's a pretty guilty act. I love it. I love it. So that's Buzz Aldrin. Now, this guy, he's gonna tell you all the scientific shit, and then he when they actually like ask him about real stuff, they'll be like, "Hey, did you see stars?" And he'll be like, "Oh no." They'll be like, "Okay, so one thing that they talk about in the funny contestant way the movie, CNN had a report that when people from the space shuttle went into a little bit higher Earth orbit, like 750 miles. They started when they closed their eyes, they could see shooting, like radiation. Basically, like the closer and closer you get to the eyes in the back of your eyelids because it's dark, and that if you were to go closer and closer, you would die. That's how that dog dog from the Russian side, Lila or whatever. Okay, so this guy, they're gonna be like, all right, so did you ever see any radiation? I'm like, no, it was really easy. It was smooth there and back. And then they're like, well, CNN said that people from the space shuttle saw radiation. They're like, well, maybe we did see radiation. It's just absolutely fucking hilarious.
But you're going to cook.
And what is the inspection?
Stanley.
Metal on the space.
Just one moment. I want to say something. I need to correct something. Well, firstly, he doesn't even know what the Van Allen radiation. You know more about what the Van Allen radiation belt does than this guy does at the time of this interview. One other thing, I said that the cameras didn't have an internal flash, and that's true. Apparently, there was some kind, depending on the situation, they may have used external flash units. Okay, fine, then have the flash. I mean, like, you get into these things. Like, if one of these things is incorrect, then they're all not correct. Now, this guy's so funny. He didn't even know about the Van Allen radiation, though. Basically, like, you can tell, it's new to him. He's talking about things, like, in a very folksy way. Well, if there were a car and all these other things. Tell me about being on the moon, dog. And then he's going to come over and then tell you all these specifics about what happened to his body from the radiation. It's like, dude, it's hilarious. Absolutely. I'm pausing it. Go ahead. Beautiful, John. Here we go.
And the explanation then skulls, and finally changes. These electrons could have not only but also the astronauts by creating large radiation that could influence their health. The electrons penetrate through various materials, including spacesuits, and can cause the walls of the space station and can create high charges inside of these objects.
So he basically was like, yeah, we didn't even know we went through the Van Allen radiation. Then now he's answering. He's saying, okay, please teach me, old astronaut.
It just stars. Hitting back again. See. Yes, yes. Corbett, paid attention. Thing alone or yes, if they're just tonight.
What is he saying?
Exactly. I mean, basically, they're saying the first time these things were ever recorded was 1998. But you're talking about it that it happened on your space flight in the early 1970s. How? Why did you report this? That's a really big thing to report. Now he says we had an experiment to do, by the way. Oh, but not on our mission. It's like, dude, this would have been recorded. It's like an experiment that you all did instead of discovering this in 1998. Hold on a second. I love that one. I saw him once on the moon. It wasn't dark. It was kind of dark. Which fucking was it?
He's asking for specific only those ways.
Okay.
We did. Testing this. We're going to down to S4, F1, and F2, put them all.
He's from the generation that talks too much. Like his son's the right answer. It's like, hey, you may not like to hear this. That really on my part. At very least he should know. At that point, we moved on to NLA. He should know. He knew that it was a challenge we had to overcome. The show was so good that he didn't list it the way others seem to have reported it.
Exactly. But he keeps talking. He gets so very
He just goes, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Like, look at me. I came up with a solid fucking
That makes sense.
question.
That makes sense. If he would have said, hey, we improved the way that we can insulate the Saturn V rocket or the lunar module within those 2.5 years, okay. But instead,
Yeah, you know, we had a lot of great teams of guys. I know who all the names, guys who worked on the shielding, radiation shielding. They definitely
you would be
did a
like,
great job.
you would be like, well, when I first got there, the shielding was 1/8 of an inch aluminum, which is what it really ended up being. But we improved
If he was
it.
on that team, and, you know, definitely if he's a thrusters guy, you know, like how much does he have? Like, a lot of people working there, so that everything. But he should, the way he's answering is bad.
Right. He's answered. It reminds me
No
of
matter what department he was in, he's giving a bad answer.
right.
He's not stopping talking. Right?
Exactly. It's inconsistent. Now, if you're wondering how the fuck did Bart Sabrell get all of these astronauts to come and sit down, he had a backing of someone in the defense contractor industry who paid $250,000 to have this well, the original documentary creator. Like, he doesn't have Rothschild does not have the money to be able to do all this, and they paid each one of these astronauts, I believe, $10,000 to sit down with them. That's why they're sitting down because these guys are fucking money hungry, and you'll see what happens. To get to the moon. He'd say that when it first happened, he didn't think that it was a good idea, but it turned out being a great idea. It wasn't dark on the moon, but it was kind of dark. I mean, it was. We could have.
The hard, like we need to get to the moon. We sort of get to the moon. So said, we've got to do this.
And then it turned out to be a great idea.
And it was a great idea. This is a bunch of dog.
It's nonsense. It's of anything that I've seen that where it's valid, and it's these guys.
Yeah.
Like, he's an astronaut. Why are you talking about making pornography? Like
I think he. I kind of understand. I know what you're talking about. It was both. It's just not the right time. It's a say, but he's comparing pornography that it has no actual value.
I get that. Like, you're an astronaut, and you should be.
I know it's
Like, it's literally like I grabbed some World War II veteran or Korean War veteran, and I'm just like asking them questions. Like, these guys are not very articulate, and when you really see them pressed on this, it's just phenomenal.
Not true.
I agree with him on that.
I know. The Bible. I don't.
That's something.
Absolutely. What is the difference between feeling sound and hearing sound? And you'd be like, yeah, this motherfucker was so fucking loud I couldn't fucking hear. So the one guy, Alan Bean, says you couldn't hear it.
Guy had one thing about this. The other guy said
Exactly.
very interesting.
Very interesting.
Six times bigger. The moon is 4 times bigger.
What did he say?
The Earth,
The Earth is 4 times bigger than the moon to us.
yes, exactly, which is confusing as fuck. Like we just add 1/6. That's fine if you want to. If you're off by a little bit, I understand, but it doesn't answer the question about the different sizes. He basically says the Earth, the Moon is 1/4 the size of what it looks like a full exposed living.
So it's bigger than the Earth.
That is the worst way of freezing anything I've ever heard.
Yeah, exactly. Now, what he may have been saying is that when you're on the moon, the Earth is 4 times what the Earth looks like when you're on. The Earth looks 4 times as big as the moon does when you're on Earth. So basically, when you look up at the moon, it's like this big. But if you were on the moon, the Earth would look 4 times bigger. Nevertheless, that's not the question you were asked. And you'll see, he fucking makes himself normal. It's just like, oh, he's okay.
Driver. With the warmth.
A liar.
Yeah, exactly.
He has that practice story.
Exactly. The Earth was like a security blanket. I made the moon my home for 3 days.
It was like a friend. It was like a friend watching over you.
Exactly.
It's like keep your sappy bullshit out of here.
100%. You can tell that this is all rehearsed, and that they literally get invited to different colleges, universities to tell the same fucking story, and nobody ever asks them any deep questions on it, and then they pick up residual checks essentially from something that they did decades ago.
That's just light off. You know.
You guys know about the vanilla though.
That's exactly right. Now, watch what he says when it comes to like, did you see any kind of stars or whatever? Not stars, but like any kind of radiation. Nothing. The other guy was like, oh yeah. Now that you tell me about it, yeah, we saw blossoms, and one would be every like 3 minutes, and sometimes every 2 minutes, and they'd be like, shh. And all you had to do was pay attention. That's what fucking Alan Bean says. Charlie Duke over here, who went on 2 Apollo missions, has no fucking clue what they're talking about. Here we go. A lot of noise. Your dogs.
he's saying that had to use some to experience the phenomenon of the radiation.
When these things were only discovered in 1998.
What else is saying? That's what I'm saying. So, if it was only discovered in 1998, these guys still had no video until have noted. This is all getting very confusing.
Well, it's not. Basically, these guys have never heard of the Van Allen radiation. And then when they're told that these things existed in 1998, they realize that they have to talk about them. Because if not, it won't seem like they actually went there. And then they have to come up with a quick little story about it. Oh, yeah, we had an experiment where we would wear these things, but that is never documented in any of the Apollo records. They're having to think on their feet. And when you force them to do that, you see them come up, you see major flaws in their story. So let's see. Let me just make sure Alan Bean and Charlie Duke were on the same mission.
Not on our mission. Oh, yeah.
Right. It doesn't make sense. Were Alan Bean and Charlie Duke ever on the same mission? Yes, both Alan Bean and Charlie Duke were part of the same Apollo mission. Well, let's see here. They were backup for the lunar module, so they include them as being on the same mission, but I don't know if they were in the same lunar module. Let's see here. They didn't fly on Apollo 10. They were. Apollo 12. Oh, by the way, Apollo. So you have Apollo 11, which is where we get all this footage. Guess what happened with the footage of Apollo 12? There is no footage of it, exactly. And then Apollo 13 was the scary one.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, this is a very interesting one. They do a press conference. It's the only press conference they ever did of Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, and Michael Collins. When these guys come back, I've watched the whole thing multiple times. It's like an hour and a half. I won't make you watch it. But you would be high fiving, you would be hugging, you would be chest bumping, you would be celebrating the fact that you fucking did something that nobody else has done. You'd be throwing your hat in the air and confetti. These guys are at their own fucking funerals. They are so scared. You hear them like when they get lumps in their throats when they know that they're being pressed. It's very interesting. And you're like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You're like contradicting me in front of all these people. So I don't recall what stars we could see. You'd be like, dude, we didn't see any stars. You can't see any stars. Instead, which is the exact opposite. When you listen to people who have done space tourism, they say the thing that they take away more than anything is how vast the amount of stars are that are out there because you can see them all. It's just these guys keep contradicting themselves. Here's Michael Collins. This guy was literally on the fucking Apollo 11, and he's walking into a Ralph's or a Barnes or something, and you just see like they're real people. They're like I don't know. They're not superhumans or anything. And you recognize that perhaps these guys were true with.
You don't remember? You put the train see over the window? Down 10 hours before.
And he takes his nose and puts it on the. And then there's like a nose.
There's like a
Someone I feel would be like, look, I'm trying to go to the store right now, but on Monday morning, give me the opportunity, and I'll sit down with you and we can talk this out. There's none of that.
I came from Apollo 11. On the Bible. Not only I got
I don't know if I understand, but he had a scheduled interview with him, and the penthouse of that. To me, let's debate it. I mean, I get it, and everybody makes that claim. But what are you?
That was like the second time that this happened in bed. So if he was trying to trick him, it looks like that he's already talking to him, right?
Yes.
So he's already talked to him, and then he like scheduled an interview, and it's a surprise to me again. I understand why they left.
I get that too, but not necessarily. If you did a repeat, like people do repeat interviews with others.
Yeah, but if I send Rabbi, I never want to see him, and then I get an invite, and I get paid to go somewhere, and it's you, like, hey, it's me, we got a camera, like maybe I didn't hang out with you.
Wait. Then that's what you said. Okay, then dude, I don't want to hang out. And then you just go. If you really went on the moon, which is what you're known for, you would sit. Hey, let's sit on the stairs here. I'll tell you all about it. The moon, the lunar surface looks gray. It's like the color of I don't know the pavement, or it's the color of cement. It feels like sand. It's really hot during the day, but really, you would tell everybody about it.
Yeah.
You couldn't shut up about it. Everybody would be like, "Dude, shut the fuck up about being on the moon." But it's not like that. But I understand if anybody's calling you a coward, a liar, and a thief, I get it. I totally get it. But are you not? Are you not when you are taking money for telling a lie? Here we go. Well, let me say this too. He could have said, "Look, I'm working for the government, and my life is in danger. If I didn't do what I said I had to do, then I would have been killed. You know what? That's an honest answer, and I don't think Sabrell would have come and been so aggressive. If he would have said, "Look, if I didn't do this, I would have been like, uh, just a moment, I remember the man's name. I always forget his name. Hold on. It's like, God, hold on. Apollo 1. So, I have Apollo 1. Um, Gus Grissom. Does I the one? Gus Grissom. So Gus Grissom was the guy in Apollo 1 who died because he hung a lemon on the lunar module saying that this is a lemon, that this thing isn't going to get into orbit. And they killed him, and they killed his partners. Okay. Uh, he was honest about it, so it's not like they didn't have whistleblowers. Okay, so here's the big. I mean, that's the big one. Nothing really happened, but I get it from both sides. Look, you want to get these guys swearing on the Bible so that you can use it as sworn testimony in a court. I get it. But when you're running around chasing with the Bible, some of these guys aren't religious. It doesn't have any kind of connotation to them. And I get it. It looks a little bonkers. I get that 100%. I see it from both sides. But anybody who is innocent about it would either say, "Okay, I'm going to tell you everything I know about. Let's sit down. That's what I'm here for." Or, "And I'll explain this footage to you." Or they would say, "I can't tell you everything that I know, but you should just know that my life was in danger, and I had to lie because my life was in danger." And if anybody did that, hands off, man. I get it because they will kill you. They killed Gus Grissom. So, cool. There you go. But it's none of that. It's like it's very defensive. Okay, here we go. Here's Neil Armstrong. First man on the moon. Should have been the biggest celebrity up until the day of his death. We should celebrate this fucker's birthday like it is fucking Martin Luther King or Abraham Lincoln. There's none of that. They never talk about it. So this is Ed Mitchell.
Where's the camera?
This documentary.
It's an excellent point that's been made.
I believe so well. I'm sure. I'm not quite sure.
Well, I will say this about Ed Mitchell because I think all of these guys are lying. But I empathize with them, and I would say they would have killed me if I told the truth. My life was in danger. If your life is in danger, then I understand you're doing everything that you can to get out of it. I get it. One thing, Edgar Mitchell, he's really the astronaut who was known for talking about UFOs, and I think that he did a lot for getting the word out about UFOs. So I respect that element of him. But this other stuff, where they're being shown basically footage of them not doing something that they did, if they want to go along with that story, they lose their credibility. What the best thing they could have done, in my opinion, is say, "I had to lie because my life was in danger." Just look at what they did to Gus Grissom. If I didn't do what they forced me to do, then I would have been dead. What do you want me to do? And I'd be like, "Wow, you're a fucking American hero. You're better than the guys who fucking said that they were." Amazing. I like it. All right, so here's Edgar Mitchell being shown the footage on camera. They threaten him with the CIA. You'll see, it's pretty interesting.
Wired. Stand up. Get a Doug. You have you want to throw it in. This is 130,000 up. It's from the moon. See how see if they get a shot. The cloud cover. Right there. That's sheer.
Okay, so you know a lot more about the missions than you did at this time yesterday, right? Yeah. Okay. Now here's Bart Sorrell on the one and only Joe Rogan Experience. Now you'll know all about it.
Gotcha.
Joe Rogan Podcast Chickadoos. Not Joe Rogan Experience. Trained by Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
Years ago. So, podcast.
Let me just really thank you for taking the time to watch that. I know it's not easy.
I'm sorry that I started yesterday sleep earlier, but as I was getting into it, it's not a boring topic. It's just I can relax for some of these people's voices.
Oh, no, totally. We needed to get it, and it was late, and that lady has a very soothing voice, and but it's just a lot of people won't even take the time to just even delve into it. But it's like, okay, now you know what the band-aids and all the radiation belts are, and all this other stuff. And you'll hear Joe Rogan, who has spoken about this. He's actually been in a debate on the side of it being a hoax, and he's actually defended it. I'm sorry, defended it being a hoax. But he will strongman this or steelman it, essentially. And but you can just tell every fucking argument breaks down. If any one of the things is fake, then they're all fake. It's like opposite of the UFOs. If any of the UFOs can't be explained and is anomalous, swamp gas, or all this other shit, then there's something there. So it's very interesting. Here we go.
Okay, so then you go on the website, and so you were what essentially you're research the most you got there. This yeah. So the artists fascinating, very challenging subject. I think today where the same widespread deception that government was involved in during the same time. I think it's important. I know a lot of people who get very angry and question they use terms of patriotism, national pride, these couple things, science put it out. I understand those things. I understand that. But we have to look at things realistically if we're ever going to get an accurate picture of how the world works. And I think if you look at the time it was on the Nixon administration, Tonkin's, and we got some other bullshit false flag that wound up so people dead because that 3 million people were 8,200 There's Operation Northwoods at the same time period. Operation Northwoods was a plan that was signed by the Joint Chiefs of Staff where they were going to initiate false flags to try to get us people drop jet here with Cuba, armed Guantanamo Bay. So, it takes their soul. There's assassinations. They release the movement. But this next getting so we try to talk across that all out. This one's the one that it's a source of national pride and it's also the accomplishments of these people that are able to get this stuff. All the SpaceX. It seems to a lot of people that like moon landing fame, you're discounting the company, you're discounting that amazing accomplishment from human. What I want to is to say, if they tell you, if you one thing, you're willing to hang your hat on. Your pod, your truck, those jobs, those them to probably him out of the culture in prison. Culture in this 1 year was that verified that's it. This is like 100. They said, you know what? Where you know, fund the money here and there. Everybody is blood. We can
access to data. People test it, make sure it's good. But you can might be really good. For example, Robert. President Kennedy. Said that the government America never so corrupt. Think and women. You're just you can change it into a mind, but this is and become a lot of I know they're not bad. Either my share again, but never to really three weeks so very vague. Then I was my son here and giving pictures of how of the from so much yeah, well, the first one I was four. I saw was 3,000. 3,000. I see these years old. I declare that identity. There's only a 1 in 10,000. So 3 years later, is it possible to overcome one of the challenges in God? So we're going to go over. Yeah, okay, just to that reason, because today that computer just rocket with it's still the even ahead of they said send us a day. They so but that is because they haven't done. They started They
But
didn't.
it's
Not doing.
but
It's a concerted effort. Somebody, but how many overall were involved in the deal?
well, a couple.
That's a lot of people working out. It's not happening. To say that we can't do it, it's like why wanted to do it.
There are
Thousands of people were down industrial and again, fake. And it would
simulate for real. But we so stupid. We're going body.
the question.
So we realize they know what they do. And then World War II. People
I also want to access to but it's so just all these different available. Government. That was that's all you had. So these people that were working this, think that they had the kind of understanding of the way things are today. There's no all the time in that. You know that without this, without the subsequent investigations of it, this guy like Jack.
said that they just get work because they have complete control. You wanted to believe even people at mass real lives.
It was deceiving.
Well, and they yeah. Take a look at the cat. They did that. Modern equipment.
that had the greatest events in human history is actually the movement. And understand these people are super large. You know, they how you have information about this every month for the last 34 years. These people are is everybody knows from that watch them. I mean, interesting. I mean, like this is a doesn't. Well, really? Okay. They team. Do drill, touch wires, do this out. Yes, or them, yeah. How limited work weights of an act. Them. Well, they can't. So, operations something like that. Something could. Starfish. On a new Guinness space. Starfish was the high altitude nuclear test invented by the United States in the atomic energy. Francis Thomas. July 1962 is the largest in outer space. And one of the conducted U.S. in space. Dub 49. Design full salad for entry Pacific Ocean 900 west of the line. Explosion took place at an altitude of 250 miles. That's right. Okay. The explosion was about 10 degrees above the horizon. Hawaiian time. So open up the electromagnetic pulse far much of the indication of scale causing great difficulty in getting accurate measurements of starfish. Electromagnetic pulse also made those effects known to be the about 800 miles away from the detonation. Not burglar wild. They just with fucking space and treat them. Shut up, you burglar goes off because the fucking government in the space. Holy shit. They shut down falls from Hawaii to the other Hawaiian islands, a total of 27 small rockets were launched. John for the 12th to obtain extreme data from the fish population. In addition, a larger number of rockets were launched from Barton in Hawaii Islands. 6 military ships that were operating starfish from the area and across the region. Military ships also positioned Samoan Islands. The location was the southern end of the magnetic field, the Earth's magnetic field detonation, an area known as Southern Conjunction Test. So why they were doing? I'm interested to see. Just 250 miles okay, what they said. Okay, began responding to the Soviets for 30th of 1961 that they would end a 3-year I understand that aliens. Which I would do. That's around the time we'll start landing. As soon as they start dropping homeless. That's a real thing. The speculation is that they were trying to bad on radiation. Now, people that say that it's easy to get through bad radiation, they'll tell you that it's a Gemini. It folds covering the entire Europe, even the bottom. This is correct. North Pole or South Pole, where temperatures. That's the only way you can get through those. That's why. Okay, so what they would say is that it's not that dangerous. It's just being exposed to the race, and that the broke. That's what I'm saying. What did he say? Explain. No, which is monthly miles, 30 radiation. You're not to the moon, dangerous, deadly, and then the technology with back and survive yet to Jimmy. But that would be the argument. Let's go. 600. Team. Radiation like this. So, what's that? We solve these challenges before we people through this. We must solve just leave it open. Okay. See that? And he said that what's up? Yeah, it's 1%. Yeah, and budget code 20 teaches not to correct every part that's been corrected. When they said the radiation done, we said the first all these came up with the radiation protection. So we said these were the technology to send it out. It's not been. Well, that's it. Dangerous radiation. You go deadly for that. Used to say it's dangerous. Used to say we talked about it. We didn't say how did they do it? They get all these people. You're saying that radiation is dangerous to instrumentation. It is going to be dangerous. But I didn't say he didn't say he did say before but he couldn't say it why it's true of why he's saying that he's saying instrumentation camps have to be dangerous. Well, they are before he said right, well, there's no right, but because they instrumentation could determine that. I'm just want to be as generous as possible. You're overly generous. They're not trying to. What is generous? Okay, here it is. My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation guides for a while.
What up, Pam? How you living, baby?
Systems. One way to know.
Hello?
Hello. How are you, Steiner?
I'm good, bro. Hi.
Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast.
What's the look at your location, bro?
I'm in the
United
United States.
States is big. I checked, but you know, it's big. You live in the United States, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in California, in Irvine, California.
I really wonder what's wrong with California. It's nighttime.
Yeah. It's 10:37 p.m.
Yes. Yesterday I came on here and we were just like looking at the phone.
That's what I do. That's what a lot of people do.
But how are you living, man? If it's not special for you.
I don't understand the question.
Like everyone needs money for eating, like paying stuff, bills, you know.
Yeah. So I'm a certified project management professional, and I have had savings that I built up having six-figure incomes with multiple Fortune 500 companies. And I live off that, and whenever I need to make more money, I work on projects for different companies or different projects.
You have a
Correct.
yeah, I understand. I see you are Jewish, yeah.
Correct.
That's why I thought you are Turkish. And I see Rabbi, you know. Rabbi is mean like God, yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Does rabbi mean like God?
Yeah, I don't like this.
It means teacher. I don't know what it means in Turkish. It means like God in Turkish.
No. It's not Turkish. It's not Turkish. You know, Jewish stuff is again, you know.
Right.
I'm Jewish and Islamic things like the same. Like it's the same. And I
Sometimes
thought Rabbi is like have been like God. It's not Turkish. It's like Arabic or Hebrew. I don't know.
it's Hebrew. It means teacher.
Yeah. Like this. I told you are Turkish. That's why.
No. Jewish.
So that's what I wonder.
Very cool. Well, how was your day today, Steiner?
The same like yours.
Excellent.
My days are like my
Are you a streamer?
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not a normal person.
Okay, well, streamers are normal people as well.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, streamers are normal people. We eat, we drink.
Yes, streamer. Of course, they are normal people, but I'm saying that I'm professional people. Person, sorry. Like, I have no channel for streams.
Right. No, I got it.
Yeah.
I will. Okay. Well, have you ever thought about streaming? Have you ever thought about streaming?
No,
Why not?
I don't know why I talk about when I was a kid, but no, I don't.
Okay, so you streamed when you were a kid.
I didn't stream, but I was sharing videos of it.
Okay,
Like
well,
Minecraft videos, you know.
yeah, definitely. How did that go?
Uh, I have to try this because I can't say it. Because you will not understand. You know, it's Turkish thing. You ask me my channel name, yeah?
No. You can do that. No, just did you have success when you streamed when you uploaded
No,
Minecraft?
I'm not.
Like nobody would watch it, right?
Only my friends.
Exactly. It's very, very hard to have people watch you. Like your friend Elker Farad, you know who I mean? Your kick friend El Farad?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I know.
Do you think that they have that many people watching them at a given time? Or do
I don't understand.
you think that they have a lot of robots?
But you don't have robots. But no. He's not. You think if what's watching? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've got it pulled up.
No, bro. Which is
Okay.
we asking that, yeah. We asking that, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. So he's got a lot of real people to watch it. Great. No, I did. He's very successful. Yeah. He-
I just stay here for speaking, you know, normal chat.
absolutely. We're watching.
If I'm disturbing you, I can.
No. You're more than welcome, and you're a friend. And feel free to be here whenever you want. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
This long back.
He's bald.
Yeah, well,
You're okay. Yeah. So he's the biggest podcaster in the world, and we're just watching his podcast. That's how
I
we.
saw it. I saw it. I don't know so much.
That's okay. Yeah. So, what does Ilker Farad do that you like? What does he talk about?
They just trolling voltage people. Not calling.
I got you.
That's what I like.
He's
You
very.
understand?
Yeah, absolutely. He's very popular.
Yeah, that's true. But he really scary. That's real life.
Scary in real life.
No, that's scary. He scares.
Oh, he scared people in real life.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
He every time saying that. He every time saying because he thinks these voltage people will fall and they will. I don't know, but they will kill him or something.
I got you.
Like this, and he's saying that every time.
I got you. Well, he is very popular on Kick, and he's probably the most popular Turkish speaking Kick performer. definitely without a doubt. And I think he's very.
Turkey, we have 20K watchers. Biggest channel has 20K watchers.
He sometimes gets that, doesn't he? He sometimes gets 20,000 people watching it.
No. Maximum.
Oh, okay, 10K, but he still does very good, very well.
He's so glad to waste watchers. He's saying I'm making money okay. It's everything okay because he was making he was streaming at YouTube and he was wanting money from his watchers,
Right.
like donation.
Did he get it?
Yeah, he was getting so much.
Well, that's good. He's very popular on Kick. I mean, especially in the morning in the United States. He's like in the top 10 every single time, if not the top 5. Sometimes he's number 1. And he's competing with a lot of people. So, do you know him personally?
No, I don't know.
That's okay. What other Turkish streamers are there that you like on Kick?
Maybe Japanese.
Okay, let me look him up. I'll know him as J-A. How do you spell his name? Oh, I got it. Jahrar. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what he looks like. Oh, yeah. I know who he is. Yeah, he's very good as well. He's always popular. What does he do? Does he play League of Legends?
Some games. Speaking about politics.
I got it. See, you have an advantage, or seemingly an advantage, since you speak different languages than generally what is spoken on Kick. You guys can talk about whatever you want, and the moderators have no idea. So you can talk about whatever you want, and you won't get banned. But when it comes to English, they get pretty strict on what you can and can't say. So Kick is better than most, even still, because Kick doesn't have many Turkish moderators. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Excellent. Who's
I
another?
don't
Go ahead.
say that because they have no streamer and that's why Turkish.
Right. Who's another streamer that you like? Who's a Turkish streamer?
ERA.
How do you spell
ERA.
that? Oh, okay. ERAY. Okay. Let me see this person. Okay. Are they a gamer?
Yeah. ERA. Biggest.
Yeah, they're both very good. Okay. So the Ride has 304,000 followers, at least on Twitch or on Jaraid has 276,000, and Iker Farad has 64,000. But I still think Iker Farad's bigger than the other two. He's more well known, in my opinion. Very cool. So, you ever watch any American streamers?
I think Mr. Beast. I look on YouTube.
Okay, yeah. So, what do you like about Mr. Beast?
Making good videos, bro. Like today,
Yeah.
watch it and I really like he make real life.
Right. I like that he tries to help less than fortunate people.
Yeah, sharing his money.
Right. I think that's very cool. So I respect him for doing that. I saw an interview with him recently. I don't know if you saw it, but it was on the Lex Friedman podcast where he talks about all of his dreams. And he says eventually he wants to make enough money where he can give away $1 billion and really do something.
That's
Definitely. And he did something else that I think is cool. He recorded videos for the future. So like he says like he did a video from like this was years ago, but like to be watched in 1 year, and another one to be watched in 5 years, and then another one in 10 years, and then another one in 20 years. And so he's got like the opportunity to perhaps really start to have like a time capsule, which I think is cool. So yeah, do you know who? Let's see. Let's talk about some other kick streamers. If you may know them, you may not. Do you know who Aiden Ross is?
Said
Aiden Ross.
Eden Rose, yeah, Jewish guy.
Yeah, he's a big streamer. I stream with his Discord. I'm the number one streamer in his Discord all time. Do you know who Action Man is?
What?
Action Man. It's AC the number 7 and then IONMAN. Action Man.
Oh, I know Action is like comic book guy. Yeah?
He's what?
Action Man must be on Action Man.
What? That's his name. AC and then the number 7.
Oh, yeah.
He's a big time streamer. You like any girl streamers?
Oh,
None?
Pink Sparklers.
Let me see who the Pink.
Fire.
Okay, I see. Pink Sparkles. Is it Pink underscore Sparkles?
No.
Oh, are they on YouTube?
No, I think they will. Twitch, but maybe it's
Oh, that could be. All right. On all of the platforms, which one do you like the most? Do you like Kick the most, Twitch the most, or YouTube the most? Or Rumble? Yeah, that's where it's at. Why do you like YouTube the most?
because if I don't want to watch like these, I can skip it.
Right. Do you use an ad blocker or perhaps the Brave browser?
No, I'm just watching this.
Okay. I mean, if you like to do that, that's fine. I think it's a waste of time. Some alpha information, some good information is to use the Brave browser. You don't get ads that way. Or far less. Far fewer.
I know, but I really like to use Chrome. Maybe just young years.
I got you. Sure. I use it too. I'm talking to you on Google Chrome right now. So I absolutely understand. All right. When it comes to streamers, are there any streamers who you think should be more popular than they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can have more watchers.
Absolutely. Do you know who Ice Poseidon is?
No, I really don't know streamers much. I only know Template and streamers. And like you say, Jewish guy, Eden Ross, yeah?
So he owns 20% of Kick, and then the other guy who owns 80% is named Eddie Craven. Do you know who Eddie is?
Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie. He owns Kick. So there's a guy who owns Kick. His name is Eddie Craven, and he's a streamer, but also he runs the operation. So it's really interesting to watch his live stream because he owns Kick. So Kick, he started it, and then he does it once a week. Has to be anything basically, where we can ask him about new features, about the platform, what's going to happen each week. It's really interesting. Yeah, basically, like, if there are features that people want, like, I don't know, text to speech, or some people want, like, an API. Some people want, like, recently they wanted a smart TV app, and they just launched a smart TV app. Like, basically, all the kind of things that you want out. Like, if there's anything you want for tech, you can ask him about it, and he will answer. And I think that's really cool. He owns, yeah, he's a billionaire who owns
I got you. Which one is the bigger at United States?
Twitch. Twitch is dead and interesting. Twitch is very big in the United States.
I think every streamer is.
It seems like they do. And it could be because it pays better.
Yeah. They say every time.
Yeah. So that's exciting. And then if you get really, really big, then you do YouTube. If you get really, really big, then you do YouTube.
But what?
Because YouTube pays better than any of them.
No. United States.
Perhaps.
They're saying big YouTubers are saying they're just making money like compared to the United States. YouTubers only 30 minutes.
I can see that. So perhaps you're right. In the United States, it pays better, but perhaps in other countries it's not. Well, at least people are getting paid for it, which is really great. I think that it's good that people are getting paid for their work. That's good.
Of course.
Definitely. You know this John name? He's a really big streamer.
Yeah.
He's always been JAHREIN. He's a very big streamer. Absolutely. I would say that he, like you said, he's perhaps the biggest Turkish streamer, that other guy. He's always up there. The thing is, the reason why I know what is that guy's name? No, the guy we always talk about. Itzhak Speaker. What is that guy's name? Itzhak.
I don't know.
Sure. Itzhak Speaker. The guy who had the cigar. How did you find him? What streamer was it?
Yeah.
Itzhak Speaker, right? Yeah. He always has his face on camera, and he's always interacting with people, so it's easy for people to know who he is. When the other guys game, and so their game takes up the screen, and it's not as easy to get to know who these people are. You don't think that's right?
No, it's not right.
Okay, correct. Well, no, he does both, so that's why I know who he is. But like, okay, I get you. What's the beauty?
Like yes.
Oh, okay. So he talks about politics.
Parliamentarian.
I see. Is he? He's in the Turkish parliament.
He was like applicant.
Oh, very good. A candidate. A candidate. Yeah. That's
What?
a candidate.
Yeah.
Oh wow, very cool. And how did you do?
He just started with the scene. When he played the games, you know what I'm about?
I don't know who that is.
Which person that it was?
Oh yeah, no, I know who that is. I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is.
He's speaking about when he played games and people like what he said, and after he said, I will be elected for a deputy, and I think will be selected.
What do you think about Turkey spelling or marijuana, whatever, changing the name of Turkey to Turkey?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I think it's useless. I think it is useless.
Okay, I understand.
I can take your song, bro.
I know. I see. I see. Hopefully, it improves if I have to restart my device.
Yes. Can you say it again?
Sure. I think that well, to an English speaker, changing the name of the country helps people to differentiate what you're talking about because sometimes people think it's the food.
But speaking about like not things that it's a country, but if it's talking about I'm hungry, I have to go eat Turkey. We're not. We will go eat at the country. You know?
I agree. I agree. I mean, same thing happens with the country of Hungary. That it's like
Yeah.
Hungary, uh, but it's just the way that people say it. And usually, it doesn't cause any confusion. But as I understand, that's why he changed it so that people won't get confused. Is that correct? Exactly. The only other thing I know about him is he hates this picture of him in rainbow stuff with makeup.
Like LGBT things.
Yeah,
Oh, everyone is against LGBT. Everyone is against. Every I think that have to be against LGBT because they're Jewish.
well, I can tell you this: that I have an eye for futurism.
I have to ask that question.
Sure,
Are you traditional Jewish?
absolutely.
Really believe in Jewish? Which one?
I am traditional Orthodox Jew. That means I don tefillin every day.
So you are not.
I keep kosher. I wear a kippah.
So you are not believing 100% Israel or true religion, but it's coming from your ancestors, your traditions, and you're living for them. Yeah.
Generally, yes, I believe that.
Living 100% is real religion, and it's
Do I believe that Judaism is a real religion and that it's true? No one, no 100% believes that.
but you believe in it.
I believe as much as any other Jew out there. But but if
I
I
just
but if
don't
I
understand because I don't think you are living it because it's traditional. Like living all just search fun like something, you know.
well, I can tell you that I believe certainly that it is the traditions of my ancestors, and I live those traditions to the best of my ability on a daily basis. But do I believe anyone on earth is 100% doing exactly what the Bible says? I don't believe.
Yeah, that's true. That's real true.
That's true.
What do you think about Israel and Palestine?
I want world peace, so I don't want anyone to die. I want all of the hostages to be released. I want everybody to put their guns down, and I want diplomatic discussion.
I I
broad brush.
It's like, bro, we got nothing there.
Sometimes,
I got you.
in fact, I think every Israeli perhaps wants peace eventually. It's just how do we get there? That's where the differences lie.
You know, what's the Steiner Felix?
Explain what's the Steiner Felix?
Another person is not about you. I didn't that one, but I got killed. But Steiner Felix,
Well, you're allowed to. You're oh
you know,
Felix Steiner.
Steiner Felix.
Okay, well, you're entitled to make your name whatever you like, and I respect your choice.
I think it's like a little, you know, little authentic.
It's a little.
When I speak to you, I really change my view. Like it's
Well, I appreciate that.
I wasn't. If I had to be honest, I wasn't like Jewish. But when I with you, it's changed now because I was thinking everyone is going to attack them. Last time, this president attacked Jewish people. I know everyone is known, but Israel is going so far. You know,
I,
Israel
re-
killing everyone. Man.
I recognize your concerns, and I appreciate the fact that you think that I can change your opinion on something. You're not the only person who has told me that. And I think that we all can come together and recognize that we're never going to be able to achieve very important technological advancements like space tourism and terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. That will never happen if we have war at home on Earth. So we need peace. And that's what I'm about. And from support and so I'm an advocate for that, and I've been an advocate for that my entire life. I recognize that there are different paths to peace. The way that I want to see them is that no one gets hurt, no one dies, and that no one's taken hostage. All of the arms are put down, and that we sit at a table, eye to eye, person to person, and we talk things out. And not only that, I want to live stream it so the whole world can see it.
Yeah,
I think that would be very valuable.
I'm really glad with
Hey, Steiner Felix, I'm glad to meet with you as well. Feel free to come in whenever you want, and we can chop it up. We can talk. We're going to watch a documentary, or I should say, we just watched a documentary. We're going to continue watching the podcast. Feel free to watch if you like. I can turn on Turkish subtitles if you really are interested. If not, just know that you always have a place to come to talk, to discuss, and if you ever need anything from me, I'm here to help you. Okay?
You're not discussing with me yet.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not discussing with you.
If I came here, if I come here and try to talk to you, you're not discussing. Yes, 100%.
I don't think I'm discussing at all. You take care, my friend. We'll see you soon.
But I have to say that these streams are sometimes like
Oh, I know that.
and sometimes it's true. Same thing like I was looking on your camera was streamed and I go to the one, he was sleeping.
Okay. Are you sure they were both live? Okay. Yeah, I mean, but I have like 10 different streams going at any given time. So I have a lot of different streams. So I don't know if they were all and in the same. Perhaps I mean I'm always live. I can tell you that. I don't know if they were all synchronous, but I can tell you that I am always live. I think you have the link, but if not, I'll make sure you have it. If you want to watch all of my, yeah, you do have it. So you can watch all of my streams from 360 degrees whenever you want. Sometimes some of them may be delayed. I never repeat or I never show reruns or anything like that. Everything is always live. And the reason why I do this is because I want world peace. I want world peace in Turkey. I want world peace in the Middle East. I want world peace in Russia, in Ukraine. I want world peace in Africa, in Asia, in South America, in North America, in Australia and Oceania. I want world peace everywhere, in Europe.
Yeah, I want everyone, but
Well, one person's terrorist is another person's freedom fighter, so it's difficult to describe what a terrorist is. I think that when we are able to have diplomatic discussions, we are to, and they're live streamed or at least on camera, and people can watch them. That's very beneficial. And currently, we don't have that kind of a system. I'd like to see that kind of a system.
I don't actually understand you, but I'm not saying like, I don't want you to understand me. I'm just saying
I know what you're saying. I I'm saying that that term to me doesn't really have a meaning. Terrorist. Another person says that they are fighting for my freedom or your freedom or someone else's freedom. So it's subjective. It's basically someone's opinion. I am. I am definitely a freedomist. I am about free speech. I am about bringing light to darkness, and I'm about being a light for the nation. I get people in here every day who want to be negative and mean, and then they see how I am, and they talk with me, and they see how I live my life, and they recognize that I'm a good influence, and that I should perhaps continue my project to try to be a light to the world. And I want you to know I appreciate your kind words. And if there's anything that I can ever do for you, Snyder Felix, you let me know, okay? Excellent, my man. All right, you take care, my friend. Absolutely.
See you later, Rabbi.
Peace, man. If you need anything, you can always come in here or send me a message, okay?
Yes, thank you so much.
Take care, my man.
Please.
Peace, buddy.
Back to the show, baby.
An area once up and once down. Scientists study some of these challenges will send people in this region of space. So the challenges have game. So how could they have been solved? The thing is, even if they did solve it back then, if this is the hard thing. This is what we know about what we know about the evolution. Their co-experience. And that's for worth of a second. So that be the X times over Remember, I was great to go out there and watch the video. Okay, and to be clear, how many people have home that? Well, the first ones, there was an orbit of the moon, a land orbit. Actually, we had from orbit. With that footage, there's that footage, right? Of them, biggest critic agrees that it's Earth orbit where they're supposed to say is, I'm treating these guys, and they're treating all day long to do a bunch of different things I would do is the Earth. I would say, lower focus on one of those two different windows. Put the transparency in the other one. And
I love it.
yeah, here's why. The story. This is where you're. No, their side of the story. We've heard that the movies are real for 54 years. We've heard. Today, that are in the scientific community, so you have to approach it from the perspective of how it might. Okay, let's see, because I think we're beating just no docking. Okay. I just want to know what logically could this be? The only thing that was logical. Yeah. One happened on the side. Just 130,000 claims from that. And that's are not unedited. See, so this is the part like the Earth floating in space, looking back. And the outtake as the and that's part of it. I don't know the piece down. So this is yeah. This is where. So they're saying 30,000 miles. Proves it's still. That's it. Standing. You used to out into space at the Earth, but now we realize there's people standing in front of it. So there's other stuff going on. So something up. There's. That's what I think. Think that is a piece of something over to represent another like a model those.
And then black fever exploded in space. Halfway to the moon. Go halfway to the moon. In 20.
Yeah, but that's politics. And grand plans didn't. This is stuff. With a record.
Being halfway to
the audio, 130,000 miles.
There's another right against the window to see
Right.
that. Spacecraft with all the light. Clear it's outside. No, it's very
Play them. Because it's even more interesting. If you see the footage, it could possibly be good. This is you.
It's up. Yeah, that's not fun.
Real dark.
After Kim, I talk to the guy. No. $50 years ago, anyway. I said, can I please radiation readings? The classified. Wait a minute. The sun, to measure the temperature of the sun is an I don't have secret. The amount of radiation most people don't know about. As if they reveal it, that they can go to the moon.
To get that, and that's very important. If with different, like we have a space force now, there's a we could live in a future where there's space force, right? It's the real one. Space force, right? You know, space force. I have a t-shirt. It's real. I have a t-shirt. So, but no, the Space Force started awesome. Like, so if the belt, there's a way to get through because you know it's you don't. That's what I was. That's secure. Right? Because what we do is doors. On our yes. Right, but pros. That's how it goes. They get now moved. Start the clip about instrument 30 is we that the amount of instrumentation that we take is also for some things. That's what they're instead of being somebody else that chip seeing those has to Right. Continuously. So regardless of whether or not it's to get attention, right? Could be accurate. The person was unmanned. It's also that kind of radiations from people. It's not. It lasts a year. Go through it and you get superpowers. I mean, you're back to the pregnant. So they can go to 1 million years later. Find out. And there were that's the only interesting part of it. No one has ever cheaper. Okay, so let's play the video. The audio. So this video in the spacecraft that they are supposed to come flex. Basically, they are halfway through the that would be second out. You hear the real number unlimited read this. If you have a there's a track. So first you'll hear what you believe. A picture looks great. There's an earpiece. Or then when you're not top type of sound. Those makes their creative. It's like here.
Broadcast. It's not good, as everyone and edited. This is a comedy space window, as it is. It is not. This why they want to be period. Inches thick at the bottom. This is because it will appear to be outside of the window. So the circle tape was never used. Press a piece of black metal into the window, dividing 9. dated 1969. Condemns himself as he states that he is 130,000 miles as the United States on its stage.